Going back to my the final stream of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, Scarlet Blaze, final part 2. I'm gonna finish the game tonight. If you wanna stay with me, that's fine. It doesn't really matter to me. Whatever works, whatever floats your boat. We got a long, well, we're not too long, but
allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, do that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Now we need to go to the Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect
Everything has its use.
Took me a while to get on here, by the way, but it's okay. Everything is fine. Let's go back to some more missions.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, let's do this one. Right to Sarah's unit. Yeah, actually, let's do this one. British battle with Imperial Army requires position from which launch and ambush to secure a base in territory. The Warlock. Alright. Alright, let's have
Oh, yeah.
this here. And let's use his special weapon. I really love this. Then let's have him use Iron Glove.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I love Dorothy. Sword stance. And then let's get rid of that and put fine, and then instead of Edelgard, we shall put in why not?
Alright, I've got
Gary
this.
in there. Okay, I think everyone's set up now. So I'm probably gonna want to use somebody else.
Off to work.
Yeah, let's use
Head up,
Let's do this,
eyes
guys.
open. I'll handle this like any other job.
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
That's not good.
We're
So
locked.
this is defeat. I'm sorry. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now. Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I'm on it. No charge.
Let's not pull this gun.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's my turn. Somebody do help me make this fun. Follow me.
Follow me.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. That turned out well.
There we go.
Here goes. Maybe I should have held back. You might be a demon to your enemies, but you're a hero to your friends. I can't let it end like this. Done and done. What's next?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm dragging the others down. Oh, please. Can't let it end like this. Witness my true power! No escape! All would be lost if I were to die here. Initiating the operation.
Operation.
Let's...
My turn. Thanks. Give me a hand. No mercy.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Yeah, you can fall back.
prepare to lay siege. This is all my fault.
How is it your fault?
What next?
Time to settle up, Yuri!
Yeah, maybe in your dreams. Bow before me. This place might come in handy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm in.
Watch and learn. Thanks.
I'll take over. This will really demoralize our enemies. My turn.
I'm on fire!
Watch and learn.
Yes.
Somebody wants to die.
Here.
That worked well.
Alright.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Sure.
There. That should do it. Learn your place. Bow before me.
I can't relax just yet.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Oh, cool. I leveled up.
No surprises here.
Hope you're all having a really good Thursday. I did, but it was rainy all day, so I was kind of tired. Looks like Yuri and mine got a support together.
Greetings.
Yeah, and stop.
What you think? I see.
If you would.
this real quick and do a couple things. Oh, an award is available. Okay. Reward master.
Well, how'd it go?
Okay.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay. Improve the quality of fuel used in the forge, allowing for the highest possible temperatures. Allow level A weapons to be reforged. Yes. Reach and use unique power of press. Allow for the users to use unique weapons effects. Like that. Okay. Unleashing the effects of a hero's relic or sacred weapon will draw out its true power. For weapons, unlock might will be greatly increased, their ability will be greatly increased. For accessories, accessory effects will be unlocked. Some accessories will grant increased strength growth.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's actually go check that out.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hunger is the true enemy.
Meal. Cynthia. Why not? Caspar. Sweet.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I agree. Hope you guys enjoy it.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Sweet.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Support. Alright, let's see what the support is with. It's with Caspar.
Perfect timing, Caspar. I was just looking for you. You were?
Oh, I get it. You want to go a few rounds, huh? Fine. We'll take you down without even breaking a sweat.
Well, no. I mean, okay, yes, at some point. But that's not what I'm here for. Your dad's around, right? I was sort of hoping I could get a session in with him. You know, a little lesson from the Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Why not?
Why not?
You're training with him, aren't you?
Well, sure, but I've been doing that since I could barely even talk. And it still knocks my backside into next month. A regular person like you wouldn't stand a chance.
What about this looks regular to you?
So,
Come on, I'm
we're
serious.
supposed to go to a party tomorrow, but it's gonna be on
Don't say I
Saturday.
didn't warn you. You want my advice?
Alright.
Don't eat anything beforehand if you don't want to be cleaning it off your armor later. Oh,
That's good
and
advice.
cancel all your plans for after, because I can guarantee you are not going to make them. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Because I can guarantee you're not going to make them. Just keep that in mind, okay? Phrase me, definitely phase me.
Come on, is it really that bad? I appreciate the advice, but I think I'll be fine.
Hey, better to be ready than get blindsided by the pain. Trust me, I've lived it. Training with my father? It's a marathon of blood, sweat, and tears that'll leave you feeling like you're face to face with the goddess herself.
Really?
Hey, you still alive?
I can't feel my legs.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're just out of energy is all. You know, my father praised you. Nobody's ever kept up with him as long as you did. Apparently, he's gonna come up with even tougher training now. Though I really wish he wouldn't.
I think I underestimated you, Caspar. I don't know how you can handle training like that every day.
Getting used to it was kind of my only choice growing up. I mean, I'm not as clever as you, so I had to make up for it by being tough as nails. That's why I'm always so gung-ho about getting stronger. Though, I don't know if that's really the most efficient way to go about it.
No, that training. Efficiency has nothing to do with it. I think I get where that unwavering focus of yours comes from now.
Yeah? Well, in any case, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. Our enemies aren't gonna know what hit them next time we get out on the battlefield.
Can't talk anymore. Focus
Yeah. All this suffering would have been for nothing if we don't get the results to back it up.
You know, it's a nice change of pace seeing you like this.
Please don't laugh at my pain.
Please don't laugh at my pain. Okay, so now we got Caspar and, as an A support. Which is awesome. Let's go to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. as I can still rumble.
As long as I can still rumble.
I grow weary of this.
I'll take what I can get.
That's what I can get.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Obviously.
Can't wait to see how you do.
all right? I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
I'm fine. I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
Oh, what a relief. It would be terrible if you were wounded. But even a single scar marring your perfect skin would be a tragedy.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Mommy.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars? Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you. I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
It is. My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones. I thought perhaps she was an orphan, and pity stayed my hand.
So it is true.
I'm sorry. I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden on everyone else.
I don't consider you a burden. But still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart? How can you even stand it? Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go. But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today. I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger.
I had no idea. Plus, 80 matters a lot to me.
I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right? Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there, no matter what hardships might come. I can't imagine ever abandoning her.
That makes two of us.
Dorothea? My apologies. There's something I need to confess. I went to Her Majesty and asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake, even if it's difficult. And even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Mommy. I understand.
So, sweet that she
So,
apologized.
let's keep
Oh,
giving
Monica.
everything we've got to this fight.
Yes, with the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers. Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, an army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
Oh, that was such a nice, that was a really nice conversation between. Probably just not to the map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. This one.
There's no stopping me.
Manuela, I haven't done in a while.
see how hard I've been training.
I'm ready to be battling. Hey, why not? I'll try not to die.
I'll try not to die.
The roar of the crowd. It takes me back to the stage.
I'll take the run.
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
Don't tear me, won't ya? I want to die yet. Looks like that's it for us.
Retreat!
I appreciate it. The spotlight is mine. Hey!
My face Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Can't fight like this. All over the place.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Gotcha!
Yeah, let's go get another one.
This is nothing. I'm dragging the others down.
Not a bad way to test my skill.
Oh, now we have to battle Sorrel, really? I don't really like Sorrel very much.
Skills?
Spotlight, is it my turn? That sounds leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Even much impressiveness.
You won't last if this comes out.
Can't let it end like this. All done.
Okay, now we have to take care of Sorrel.
What's the next order?
Enter Manuela.
Neat.
I wonder if he has the same voice as Micaiah and Engage. That would be pretty interesting to see.
That wasn't so hard, was it? All eyes on me. I'm radiant.
That's a massive victory.
We did it.
Check me out, gentlemen.
There's Manuela for you.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Oh, cool. Happy learning.
A new power is now being mine.
I guess we'll do the extra missions first.
I will show you true nobility.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Duty to fulfill. Wow, Mercedes is really good. So Yuri.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I'll handle this.
Let's clean up.
Here needs leveling. Arms stretch.
Is it my turn?
Is it my turn? Yes, it's your turn.
I will lead us to splendid victory.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Side mission, and then finish off.
I got this. Not yet. I got this.
Stand back.
Into the fray.
You'll have to take things from here. It's my turn.
Yeah, right. Still in the fight. Yeah, right. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Gunshots of
Stand back.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
Rank. It's good. Let's go back to camp real quick. Needs to be
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
each way to surpass one's natural allows staff to be increased beyond their limit to the Detectives Academy. Your supply and training points and activity points have been increased.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
My master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Everything has its use.
Let's go to the item shop.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings. Welcome. Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Time to work you into shape.
Uneventful.
Uneventful.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Time to work you into shape.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's level up some people.
I am still far from my best.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Should probably go back to the now. See out the extra quests. Sure, why not? Enemy.
There's no time to waste.
Cynthia. There's no time to waste.
For Lady Edelgard.
Time to move.
Time to move.
don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do.
Here I come. I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it.
Yes, you
Looks
are.
like I'm up.
Find your place.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Is that all we've got?
So you know mercy. Yes. She said it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Count on me,
I will gladly handle this.
Monica.
Orders received.
Uh,
It's Bernie's time to shine.
actually, Bernie, you take this.
Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this.
You take.
Orders received.
I'm on it.
You take.
Let's see.
It's finished. Child. I'm impressed. We won't lose, no matter what. I have this. I think we might actually lose here.
then.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Tell me somebody saw that! No distractions. Orders Watch closely. Lend me your aid. I can help. I appreciate it. Let us go together. I'm always here. Let us go together.
Let's do this.
Thank you. Attack! Close. Let's go. Let me your aid. Let us join forces. We won't be defeated. And that's what you get.
It was never in doubt.
Go.
I must make more progress.
How about it?
Okay, now do the select paralogs now. Let's do light cats and dogs first.
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy
Boy.
didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how we might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father?
Oh.
Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
Both fathers.
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Doubt the waits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know, some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down
I
in a
know
town
I
near
am.
to
It'll
here.
be an awesome weekend.
Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got.
Do this, don't
My
worry.
army's engaging the kingdom on the
Caspar,
Western
we can do
Front,
this.
and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
Alright.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said,
love how
it's not like we can
Lenny
talk the
Hart's like,
Count out of anything
fine.
once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Oh, I'm in.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
Burglars, that's...
You appear to have a
Caspar's
bond of
father.
mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Oh, Linhart. Why so negative? Alright, let's do this.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. You better step it up.
A little more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, Roach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then. Hopefully things go better this time around.
While I'm reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This'll be amazing! No dozing, Linhardt!
You know I will.
This stronghold will fall! Thanks!
What a pain.
Take a breather.
Leopold von Burley stands before you. Come and face me.
I've got you now!
Hey, what's that noise? Are they on to us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you.
I got you now! Not a problem. I've got this.
if I must. Leave this to me.
This'll be amazing!
More bandits over there, Aldebar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Awesome.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks, I'm running on pure free Caspar power this time.
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercy's had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Burmese men.
This stronghold will fall!
I'm feeling great, Father! What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Alright, that's one. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. Up and down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky. More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack and fight back, you idiots! I won't lose!
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt. My turn?
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
To saddle us together since
Can't just sleep.
That wasn't so bad.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. A token effort. How's this? This will do. Oh, if I must. Take a breather. This stronghold will fall! You now!
This'll be amazing! I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
Me to beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemar?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry. I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Well, good heart. Seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also.
Master, and what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
Yes! Give me more! Impressive.
So long!
The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground. You have surpassed me, Caspar. Well fought. I am proud of you.
What a pain.
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today.
Take a breather.
Now what?
You got my back?
Fine. I guess it's now or never.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
expected.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'm back.
Yeah. This'll help me break new boundaries.
There must be more to this.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly, I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here, consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Shut the conversation down, playful, brush it off suggestion.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
He's sleeping.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Yeah.
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Oh, Linhardt.
Okay, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
Ask if she's heard of a romantic reminiscence. Ask if she's going to fight someone. Ask if she's going to drink with somebody.
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes.
I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlum.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you, and I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Whatever. Do what you want. I love Shamir. Shamir is so... Shamir.
Trying to toy me, eh? Crush the scouts and take it. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't let them reinforce.
Yeah, right.
Say, Shamir.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Stand back. So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, anyway.
You ask a lot of questions. Let me try focusing on facts
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlum back in the day. And despite their reputation, they're basically just a band of brains. The thieves have seen Mercer square off.
That sounds like them all right. An underhanded bunch who happily stab an ally in the dark.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Not a problem.
Hey, it's Cinema! We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate. I've got it. My turn?
Not a problem.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. I'll go in front.
I'll take point. Let's take the remaining strongholds. I've got it.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Say, Shabir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Fiona. Lapses in concentration get double killed.
All right. Take it down.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
This stronghold will fall.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Stay back.
Take a breather. I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I'm from.
Probably died and got replaced. The Guardians never these people. Let's clear it out.
Not yet.
I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you. Man. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'll go in front. I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. Huh? But what are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That must be all of them.
Nope. That wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see over here. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft. Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Renegade sign them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
These people don't seem to like
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing. It's my turn. There's no substitute for actual combat.
Yup, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to fighting like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
That.
You bore a Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
How'd you get to see the springtime? Must have been rough. This stronghold will fall!
All right, take it down.
I've got it.
Take a breather.
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you, too.
Got it. Time to make it.
Stand back.
My turn?
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
Attack you now! Not a problem.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
I'll take point.
Yeah, right.
Keep it together. The leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
Enjoy your eternal sleep. You're still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plaything for boss.
Don't let me down.
I've got your back.
It's been sleep in hell.
I won't be outdone.
On your guard, Leon. This one's done.
Got it.
Yeah, right!
Not a problem.
Not normally like to kill for free, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go. Just doing my job.
Hey, new power! All right!
Can't wait to see it in action.
I'll remember this. Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large? It's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked. And it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before, but it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
She's a tenacious
Oh,
one.
so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember,
Shamir.
if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
No problem, Shamir.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Who knows? Could have been anything.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
There we go. Oh, I think we got an A support with Linhart now.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war, and as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, You'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You prove quite handy on my travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhart answer if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so. But I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold on. What?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhart!
Linhart?
Come back!
Come back here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Scarlet's tone.
Is this it? 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 See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody. But no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the Kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down. I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power? They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Do it. Defeat the Kingdom and Church, Zero's army. Defense mission. Summon Alliance Waivers. Alliance Sniper Fallout. Reversal. Anti-lance training.
can do this.
Have to do my best. Off to work.
We're ready. Oh wow, look at the lava. Whoa. Some intense battle, huh?
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
Oh, they're here, alright.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes. As you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
That's Sarah. And Flame, too.
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, It would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia! The time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy! Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down! Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattered.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard several tales about Travis's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Right then, let us go to work.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of forward march!
I'll do my best. Leave this to me.
Allow me. Watch this.
Watch this. Feel it.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Not on my watch, pal.
Ow.
Die for me.
I'm taking this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
Take a breather. My turn.
Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
You're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern company stands at the ready. You deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
What sort of man draws a weapon on his own king? Disgust me. I have no choice. And if it's you or me, then I'm telling you right now, it won't be me.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern company to cover our right wing.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, Felix. I wasn't supposed to be willing to stand aside. I know.
Not a chance. You know what I thought was.
We take this early advantage. Jump up, one and all.
I'm still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting. You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix!
Oh no, now I have to battle Sylvain. Oh no.
this!
My turn? It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest? You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
Why?
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. You have no choice. That doesn't mean I have to. Which means the only thing left for us is to fight.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
Mercedes, why did it have to be you?
I'm sorry, Sylvain. I know nothing I can say will ever be enough.
This is nothing compared to the pain she felt. Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain. You're done! Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Sylvain, I'm so sad. I really like Sylvain. No!
You too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory. No need to fret.
Not a problem.
Never back down!
Not a problem.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
You're done!
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sophia. Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Take a breather.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them. Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a half. We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack! Take this! You're down!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. Not a problem. That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
Flame, no more! Get to safety!
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Still improving.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
That should keep him from attacking the eastern front.
I'm way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
Out of the way!
Leave this to me.
If I can go,
I'll take over.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. Move out.
shall we? Let's give it a shot.
My turn?
My turn. Looks like that particular storm has passed.
No chances, Tim. I will kill you before I let you harm our king.
I'll show you what I can do!
I'm not finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Courage now! The time has come to bring up...
Not a problem. I've got this.
A war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Intercept at once. Any final words? I was wondering when Seth would show up. And when you know it, there he is.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Take care of the lane now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Must have seen our attack coming.
Well, couldn't hurt.
They must learn.
Take a breather.
I was so close to ending it.
Came us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
I have bested King Dimitri, but you still must contend with me. The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand. Nor for the days when battlefield would shudder before me. I am not beaten yet. See ya! It's not over. Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
We drove off the kingdom in the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like...
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Lilith and Shez have a dialogue
Of course.
together like this.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
One step closer to my goals.
I can't stop now.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, new power! All right!
Hey, I'm getting better.
I think I've learned something new.
I must make the most of this ability.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dmitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield, and the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him, exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dmitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this. Yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley, correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach, and continue our pursuit of Dmitri.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Oh boy.
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone, stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Oh. Here we go. Indigo. So basically we have to save Violet.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I'll handle this.
Let's get this over with.
Do this.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here! We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
What's going on?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again?
Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me get you out of your miserable beasts. I'm tired of playing with you ingrates. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my...
Prepare to be amazed.
This'll be a watch this! Stay out of this! It does not concern you! This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one. Move us away from all of these foolish distractions! What? They've warped away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait.
Why did you insist on interfering?
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path. If I may.
That I expected deploy the reserves.
These French soldiers must be dealt with.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
What must I do to shoot them? The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding the old guard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby.
All right. Here there's nothing these muscles can't...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
Time to take a lesson from your persistence.
I feel no mercy in final words.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Alright, here I go! Okay, time to attack!
Snap out of it.
I will capture this stronghold.
This'll be I'll take over.
Yeah, right!
Already lost. I will end you.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die.
Alright, here I go! There's nothing these muscles can't do!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can, only a... Leave this to me.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done. If I may.
Alright, here I go!
to beasts. I am undone.
Find and remove this recreant. Time for an interrogation later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, Silver.
Try me, you witless beasts!
The mercenary captain broke loose and escaped. Well, that didn't take long.
This is your final hour, monster!
You might consider clinging more dearly to what meager life remains to you. Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
Final word, I feel no mercy.
What?
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
You're defeating them handily.
Any final words?
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
Disappeared.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Not quite.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for the song, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharos, veil of night fluttering in the abyss, by the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
I think it's power.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around.
Oh, Claude. Like
Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
Whoa!
This is... No!
Oh no. What's going on now?
For the fate of Fodlan.
That's what strength will get you. Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
What a fascinating power.
I need more strength than this.
Whoa.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction, and so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the water. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Scarlet blaze into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah, there are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Zaratas. Apparently parted ways with everyone but Ayla. No sign of an exit. I wonder if the others have found anything. This is so cool. It's another dimension. We got dragged here. We got dragged out with Arval's magic. Whoa, that is so cool.
Oh boy. Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with a tyrant you consider responsible for their death. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Watch out!
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes.
That's a cool picture, actually.
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something. From back when I was but a child, I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up, and took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been
Probably would
commonplace
have
in
been
your youth.
her. I think that was Edelgard.
Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming. I wonder...
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation.
Claude is flexing his muscles like that.
So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, Allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other region. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Do you have a moment? Right.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
Look out! Oh no!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desire to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill. And once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait, what task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
do this.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Oh no!
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
God, no! Don't do this! Really hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real? Majesty, why did you say to the enemy? It's right where you want it.
Why are you... This is a deception. A man I know would never raise a weapon at you.
The Emperor is before you. The overthrowing love. You can't fool me. If we're real, you'd understand.
Watch this!
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Whoa.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
We just fight ourselves?
Uh-oh. I can spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emperor? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
I gotta take a breather.
I'll take over.
I shall take the lead.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Amusing. Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Gotta stay on guard. I feel like I just slew my twin brother. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Oh boy.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
My turn?
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
I don't think so.
There you are, my partner in
I've got this.
destiny.
You're not our ball. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same. Out of the way! You got my back? Let's link up. Don't let anyone get away. We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Oh no! A barrier?
So even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, why?
We will proceed as planned. We must have awaited this moment.
Well, the guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
Awesome.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice? Not yet. No, this isn't over.
It's over now.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for? The choice is ours to make!
Right.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
I won't let myself stop here.
I think this is it, guys. We did
Looks
it.
like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory. An ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord! Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse, there's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros.
But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Barley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they reach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or Empire, I care not. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essence.
If we can breach it, the hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fogland? Why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive. Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leading him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, you will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
I have a strategy. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, you asked me about this before.
That's right.
Well, Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I didn't...
What's that?
It was when we were fighting, and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Come on. That's not protecting me. That's protecting the body they went through all that trouble to get.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows. But, hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny. I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later.
Only the goddess knows, Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
tea is delicious. And though it's not quite sweet enough for me, it has a lovely aroma.
Ah, you noticed.
That explains the unique flavor.
As the saying goes, the richer the nectar, the richer the time spent with your companion.
Yes, and it goes so well with the treats that...
Sadly, I fear that is all we have. Sweet treats are rather difficult to come by in these dark times. But if there is anything else you desire, I will...
If there are no more treats to be had, I feel our tea is complete. Good day.
Wait, stop! We may not have treats, but surely there are matters on your mind you might like to discuss?
No. Again, good day.
Lysithea, I know you do not want to talk about it, but I am aware of a certain anxiousness on your part when it comes to joining the Common.
I don't know who you heard that absurd idea from, but it's certainly not true. It's true that I seek to become a commoner, so when the war is over, I intend to relinquish my peerage and live peacefully with my parents. But anxious? Perish the thought.
Yet you must be wrestling with serious matters indeed if you are willing to surrender your title. And you must have at least some unease about what sort of life a commoner leads. From what I hear, every noble who is descended in status is suffering, without exception. If such a future awaits you, it is surely just cause for a concern or two.
You speak of fallen nobles who had their ranks stripped for one reason or another. I'm surrendering the trappings of nobility because it's what I want. Don't lump us together.
I see. Well then, if I might raise a final point. What if you become a commoner and live a life which transcends the barrier between the two classes? You have experience as a noble of some quality, and it would be a terrible waste to see that buried once you join the proletariat. You would bring a unique perspective to your new position, and you could use it to change this world. The nobility will certainly listen to any suggestions you have to improve the lives of the public.
Yes, it's all a very pretty thought, but it is meaningless for me. It's the duty of nobility to worry about what is best for commoners and the world at large, no? I can no longer accept responsibility for things in Folkland. All I can do is be close to my parents and live out what life remains to me.
Lysithea.
Your tea was exceptional. Thank you.
Lord Hubert, we've located what appears to be an enemy scouting party in the forest near...
This is certainly a matter of concern. We will need to make immediate preparations.
But the one who...
Ah, I see. Then what of our casualties? Also, do we manage to
We've 3 lightly wounded, including Caspar. And I fear none were taken alive.
I suppose such things are wont to occur when charging headlong into the...
Hey, Hubert! Did you hear how I cleared out a few enemy spies?
I did indeed. And on top of getting several people injured, you failed to capture any of said spies. Had you first called for reinforcements before leaping into action, that could have been avoided.
And what if they'd gotten away while we waited? Also, didn't you say it was fine when my old man did the same thing before?
Reinforcements would be nothing but a hindrance to Count Burgley's. If he could not handle something himself, additional soldiers would do nothing more. Besides, he would not have suffered even the slightest injury in the process.
Hey, I'm barely scratched. Ah, forget it. I'll win your respect next time for sure.
Why do you ever insist on hurling yourself into danger at every opportunity? Clearly some of the reason lies in your desire for military accolades. And yet, let us take this most recent incident, for example. Had you summoned reinforcements, you would likely have received more plaudits for it. The capture of an enemy spy would have been a nice feather in your cap, as would coming home with fewer injured comrades.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. All I can say is that my gut told me to attack and I listened. And it wasn't a terrible result, so what's the problem?
The problem is whether or not your gut continues to avail you. If this instinct of yours is wrong, even a single time, you will find a mound of dirt over your head.
Don't talk like that, Hubert. I might be aggressive, but I'm not angling to end up dead.
Your untimely demise would make trouble for me as well. Why, just think of the critical military manpower I would be sacrificing. Yet, at the same time, you and your gut mucking up carefully laid plans is cause for no less chagrin.
You think too much, you know that? I mean, if you want to make a name for yourself on the battlefield, you kinda have to accept the risk of death. I made the choice to distinguish myself in war in spite of that. But hey, you know what? If you think I'm gonna kick the bucket, go ahead and work that into your plan. Look, I know I'm your critical military manpower or whatever it was you said, but sometimes you've gotta win whether you have that manpower or not. Like I said, I'm not aiming to get myself killed, but I also know there are no guarantees in battle. Anyway, I figure that's gotta be the best way to make sure I don't end up being a burden for you. Oh, it's time for training. Gotta run, Hubert!
Placing your fate into my hands, are you? They say it is a fine line that separates the saint from the buffoon. How right they are.
Time to work you into shape.
My potential...
I must outwit even death.
Great things await me.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Accept the gifts you're given.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I doubt that.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Can't wait to get back out there.
New power, is it?
A useful skill.
I must make the most of this ability.
Hey, a new power! Oh,
just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I work to grow. I think I've learned something new.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Only thorns left on this rose.
One step at a time.
I'll take what I can get.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
well, this'll take some...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I think it's time to final battle.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here. And so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. I still have so many questions about, well, everything else, and this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do. Or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it, but just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
But I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
This is it, guys.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new foeland. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Let's do it. Rhea and us. Flames.
I'm ready to be battling.
Just turn me loose already!
We're ready now. Final battle. Let's do this.
It seems Rhea and Talis have both breached the monastery. But for the sake of Odin's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Well, darkness.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in 2 ways. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Reinforcements! No, I don't want to die!
We should rescue Count Farley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear them.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me! Advance! Watch this!
If I may,
I am your take a breather.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me!
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again?
Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Magic to attack Count Farley from below. It cannot be good.
This isn't right! Why should I have to die?
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of forward.
You've already lost. I will.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it. You honor your humble servant with this daring message, Your Majesty. What a grand display of sympathy for my plight.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once top.
Not a problem.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm on it. No charge.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Right then, let us go to work. Take a breather.
Watch this!
Never back down!
Roseanne's a brilliant man, a glorious life, and far too much unspent gold.
Now we have to install another bishop, as if we did not have enough to do.
The Bishop of the Southern Church has been struck down! Press the attack!
If I may.
My turn! How could we let that happen to the Count? It was our duty to protect him!
Your Majesty, that dark mage seems to be the one creating these strange barriers.
My turn?
Must be a source of unsolid heat.
Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
You dogs! Stop interfering and learn your...
Here I go. No, Miss Everyone, to me! Advance!
Place!
I'll take over!
An ambush, is it? I should have known things may not be as simple as they seemed.
I will...
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition. Much stronger than I thought. I make my own luck. I am above Stargate. Can you keep up?
Do you forget who I am? Get out of my way! Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warp...
Devise me.
I am your man.
Watch this!
That certainly sounds like me. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They're controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
We'll need to find that
No mercy.
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Bird.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So, what should I do? This way? I'm up.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Freya! And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in.
My turn.
Well,
Take a
I'll
breather.
just have to go intercept them myself.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us. And that's all I need to know. I'll kill you all! Out of the way! Not great, but Lady Rhea still needs me.
Use lightning. Catherine is destroyed.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Sorry, Catherine.
So, sure, let's try it.
Here I go.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Watch this!
Permit me, my lady. My turn.
My lady.
itself.
My turn?
I'll bring it down in no time.
That must be the control device. Try to activate.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Does this mean we can work now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
If I may.
Breather. I'll take over. This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
The device works.
Bison is in danger.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of forward march!
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can join our forces.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe. You've already lost. I will end you.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now. Not when your intimacy is within our grasp.
Come here! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
What? See here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange methods.
Take a breather. Somebody wants to
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
Not a problem.
I've got this. Right then, let us go to work. Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Start it.
If I may. I am your man. My turn.
Watch this!
I see the fire blazing in your eyes. At long last,
Already lost. I will
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech, but allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea!
I'll bring it down in no time. And it's me. My turn. No mercy.
You'll never reach Lady Rhea! I won't let you!
I'm okay.
And there goes Cyril. Goodbye.
I hope that was enough to save her.
You could not save yourself.
Monastery is clear. This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war. And today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Victory's nearly ours!
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Oh yeah, we dare you.
This is war!
Your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you must deliver all the duties to my father and the Empire.
Let's do this!
Take a breather.
I'll take
I
over.
no longer care. You must die.
Well, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you. I am your... My turn.
I'll take over.
It's me. My turn. My turn.
This land is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of cover. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust. Clear the way!
You got it, Edelgard! I've got you!
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea. How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Stand back.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
Allow me.
Return the land you stole from us.
Turn. Take a breath.
Watch this.
Sorry. I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. You boast blood of the Crestals and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proud, for they are the reason I fight to free Fodlan from the goddess's so-called judgment. Already lost. I will end you.
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me, Mother. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Turn to a dragon. Oh, she's turned to a dragon.
Rhea can shapeshift too?
Nice try.
That for my turn.
Then you are the immaculate one. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? Stay vigilant. There would be no greater pain than to die for all much promise.
Wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeely, Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
You're done!
I'll take over.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory!
Get it!
Prevail! Grant me power!
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her. Already lost. I will end you!
Somebody wants to die. Damn it.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us!
I will destroy you by my own hand! We will surpass you both and move forward!
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it!
You will not fall in vain.
Follow your emperor to glory.
Together, everyone! Let's finish this!
The struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon. Motto, I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Here it comes! Take that! You're done! You loathsome hellman!
Permit me, my lady. My turn?
I'll take over.
If I may.
Let's do this!
Hardly a problem.
Not yet!
Final words, I feel no mercy.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out!
Rhea!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
No!
It's gonna fall!
This way!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Oh yeah.
At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
We did it, guys.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon.
It.
The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout.
We finished. We beat
Amidst
the
the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the Kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Well, guys, that's it. guys, we finished. Scarlet Blaze. We ended up beating it. Now, I'm gonna be playing Engage later on. Thank you for joining me, all of you guys. Thank you so much for this. I had a good time playing, and hope you guys will watch this video later on. So after I accomplish this, even though it's really, really late, thank God I don't have work tomorrow. But finally, so happy I beat Scarlet Blaze. It started in the summertime, and now after the new year, I beat it. This summer, I'll probably be doing either the Golden Deer route or the Blue Lions. So we'll see. But for here on out, we're gonna be doing Engage, and then my birthday stream on next Wednesday. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. After the credits roll, I'll stop the stream and say goodnight. What a long night. Chapter 12. Got a lot of S and A rank, which is really good.
Well, we've certainly seen a lot, haven't we? So many wounded. We could have easily been among them, but we survived. By cutting down countless foes and with the protection of our friends. So I choose to believe in this fate. The only question now is, do you feel for me the same as I do for you?
Of course I do. Well, guys, that's it. We officially did it. go, guys. We did it. That was really long. Alright guys, that's it. Thank you for joining me for this stream. I know it was really long, but we did it. We beat the Scarlet playthrough, and I told you I would do it, and I did. So, stay tuned later for play some Engage. Alright. Good night.